All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yetoya. Hello, Cool Pizza. Hello, Camille. Hello, 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 hello. We're gonna do a little bit of practice before starting runs. So let's do that. I wanna start by... I wanna do like ring clap dragon, yeah. What's up, Zaith? What's up, Mango Talks? What's up, Mark? Thank you for gels. What do you not believe, Mark? Oh my god, what am I doing? God, I might need to do 4 quads here. Yeah, looks like I do. Okay, I should not take those risks in a real run. I was trying to bring this health down a little bit closer. Oh, this should be good. Oh, I should have... I should have gone for the up plus down. I forgot. Today's the day you get WR? We'll see. I just remember you telling me that, like, manga was a typo. And that you couldn't change it for the next few months. That's it. Will you get $999 for beating Dandy? No. But you do get a cool first spot on the boards. Yo, loser! 1-3 of forgetting to cancel your subs. Dang. I almost feel dirty taking this money. But thank you, I guess. Okay, I need to spread the X here. Oh god. By the way, do I have... Yeah, this is a 2 always. I actually want to practice with it, just because I've been having issues hitting these triples lately. So I just want to know if I'm, like, doing it right. Yeah, what's up, Bronco? Thank you. Thank you very much. Am I a good inspiration? I don't know. I just posted in my Discord about the fact that I stayed up until 10 AM to get the 39 Devil on Bubbles Dragon. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a good example necessarily. Yes. Okay, I need to spread the X. That seems to have missed. 45. What's up, Landon? Thank you for gel. Inspire me to get 39 Devil 2 and also do a 10-hour grind someday when I stop procrastinating about it. Nice. Just, you know, remember to sleep is all I'm saying. I'm in a position where, like, I can afford to do this stuff. Like, if I really want to stay up to 10 AM and grind it, I can. But no, if you gotta show up to somewhere the next day, then maybe sleep. There's the chat. Oh my god, this thing keeps breaking. I'll fix it in a bit. Oh my god, I missed my jump. Okay. Alright. I don't know why it does this. But... how about now? Or it should come back in like a minute. Professional streamer, by the way. Yeah, well, I'm relying on a service that like sometimes doesn't work, apparently. That's the thing. Or at least lately. It didn't used to do this. Okay, this looks good. I also implemented the lobber shot while coming down. Actually, do a different grip for that. Because I want to, like, swap to lobber and then swap right to spread right away to maximize damage. So I switch from using my thumb to using my index so I can do a really quick double tap. Of like swapping to lobber and then back to spread. Oh, hey, it's back now. Great. I'm also starting to think it is just worth it to damage boost on flames. Most of the time. Shoutouts to me. Oh, whoops, I forgot again. At least I can do that. Yeah, the practice mod has an RNG selection feature. You can see it here. It's great because it allows you to practice patterns in isolation. Don't need to spread the X here. Okay, that's not bad. I think I missed the 6x though. Could be tomorrow. Well, it could be this session technically. Oh, I missed a quad, I think. Dang. Yo, TLZ, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. So, streaming, what are your favorite hobbies? I honestly don't do much else besides speedrunning. There was a moment where I used to draw a lot, like about a year ago. I haven't done that in a while, like actively. But I do use those skills here and there occasionally still. I have 1 HP. Oh. Game crashed on a 1405 L2, dang. That's unfortunate. Also, what's up, Michael? Thank you for gel. So this would be risky, so we're gonna do a spread X. Yo, what's up, Lego? Thank you for gel. Yeah, for sure. Slowly cementing yourself as the devil guy. I mean, I guess I kinda need to. This fight is insane. There's actually another reason why I'm focusing a lot on devil lately, but that's classified. Yo, what's up, Randy? Thanks for gel. That looks good. Okay, I still think I missed the 6x. But that might have been too close, I don't know. I think I got a quad at least. Getting a quad could mean a few things. It usually means I'm early on the timing. Okay, I didn't post the proper explanation on the Discord. But I'll go through over it. Oh, whoops. It's not actually a 3-quad funnel. It's one quad, and if you hit them, you can get 2 6x's. Let's enable hitboxes. And here's how it works. You see these eyes? They are close enough for you to be able to just hit them as quads, but after his like stun animation, if you frame advance, you'll notice that his eye will, like, look at his right eye. It'll basically go down low enough for you to be able to get a triple off of it. This is about as low as it gets. All right. So if you stand in this position, you can hit it as a triple, and actually it will hit as a 6x because the other eye will be close enough. And this is like, it's just going vertically straight down. So long as you are in the correct position, which is a little bit farther left than what I'm at right now, you can hit a 6x pretty, you know, reliably, so long as you hit the right timing. The problem is you do need to hit the right timing, because if you go too early, this eye is going to be too high up, and you're only going to be able to hit a quad, because you're only going to be able to hit the floor. You want your reacts to be aimed in between the eye and the floor. If you go too late, what ends up happening is that, watch these eyes. They move like that. So now they're gone. I think if you hit this timing, you might still hit a quad. But yeah, like to hit the triple, it's like you gotta aim within just a few frames. It is pretty tight. It is honestly pretty tight, and I don't have a visual cue because it happens so quickly. Like basically I just immediately get into position, and then I have some kind of delay, and then I go for the up plus down. Like that's how I do it. There might be a better way. Now, one thing I did realize with this is that it is easier to hit the triple if you hit the freeze early, because that's going to make the platforms higher. So that's going to make the eye be closer to the ground sooner. And so that gives you just a few more frames to hit the triple. Now, you don't want to go too early, or else I think you miss the left eye. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, like going for basically, if you have at least 2 cards, I think you want to go for the freeze sooner so that you can hit this 6x into a 4x. And even if you miss a little bit of spread damage, like you're gonna transition him to final phase right after your next 6x Lobbery X. So like it doesn't matter that you're missing a bunch of spread really. This fight gets vacuumed by the second, yeah, for real. Oh, Lucy's up, hello. You have watched 6 hours of my stream on October, nice. I don't have a strat for 4 cards into final. I haven't labbed it yet, but I have an idea. I think what you could do... Oh, no, you can't hit that up. Okay. I just wonder... Okay. I wonder if there's a way to hit the up plus down and then hit another up plus down somewhere in this fight. Because that would be much better than the current strat, which is to go for the up plus down, then a 6x, and then a 2x, because you get into final phase. Oh yeah, maybe you can freeze him much higher. That might work. Oops. Does that even hit? Oops. It does. So yeah, maybe you freeze him very high. Oops. Dude, I wish we had save states. Jump, please. Okay, not high enough. Yeah, I think I was taking a look at that pattern, like a video of that pattern earlier. I think you would probably get like a 49 or a 48 on that. On like clap bubbles clap. Oops. I still had the that X damage on. Who needs an level freeze when you can just do the double insta kill? Oh my god. Okay, it's because I'm on Lobber still. My goodness. Oh, I didn't have enough to go for the thing I wanted. Save states and I would have figured this out already. Okay, was I too high this time? What happened? Or did I just not transition him? Is this not enough damage? Yeah, maybe I hit 2 doubles. Yeah, that looks like I'm hitting doubles. There might be a different timing you need to hit. Okay, I'm not gonna spend the time to lab it now, but that might be the idea for these patterns. Where do his eyes end up at this height after you activate final phase? There. So you can hit him for full damage at this point. Potentially even another like quad. So, like, if you have 5 cards, you could just delete them. Probably. New best level pattern, Ring. I think if you get the freeze off of Ring, it might be optimal. Now, there is a problem with that. I think you need to hit some 5Xs, and then if you hit those 5Xs, you probably don't get the card you need for the 6X for the second 6X in the freeze phase in time. So maybe not. Anyway, let me do a fully random dabble, see how that goes. And let's also disable this now. No, I think I just loaded Jimmy. We need a better level select. Just turn around guaranteed triples. But then you need to hit them. Oh yeah, thank you, Michael. I forgot I got that. Second best run. What was this? Oh, this was Ring. This was Ring Dragon. Okay, well, okay. I thought I got like Ring Clap and messed it up. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Dude. Stupid imps. They ruin everything. Stupid spider, it ruins everything. No one else has gotten the infamous 2719 yet, though. True. It'll happen, I'm sure. Okay. Oh no. Okay, 51 off of that. Yeah, what's up, duty? Welcome. No! Oh my god! I could have done so much better on that. When you do the 30x after you have up plus down, you jump out. I'm expecting the devil to get to final phase by that point, so yeah. Also, what's up, Chulinski? Thank you for the gel. Bubbles Dragon? No. Oh my god. Need to spread the X. What am I doing? Also, that was way too early. Alright, we did it. Yeah, it's like now I'm just like, you know, always on the lookout. Ooh, bubbles again. No. Wait, what did I get? I'm not sure if that was the 100. I think this is one of the slower bubbles. Yes, it is. Xerxes. 0. I shouldn't have damage boosted. Okay, that was almost a 49, except I died. Still haven't seen Clap Flames Dragon. I think it's supposed to be like a 10%. Maybe here? No. Wait, what was this? I don't know what I just got. I hear some runners complain about their hands hurting during double grinds. Do you experience that? No. I mean, my control scheme is very weird, though. Like, it's a lot of shoulder buttons. Like, my shoot button is a trigger, and my jump button is a shoulder button, and my lock button is also a shoulder button. Like, I have weapon swap on X, I have EX on, using Nintendo nomenclature, I have EX on Y and EX on B, and dash on X. That's it. Shoulders definitely help for ergonomics, yeah. I think so. Clad Dragon is one of my favorite patterns. I mean, I don't like how slow it is, but it's actually kind of fun to do the freezeless fight, to be honest. Oops. It's a good skill check, yeah, I guess so. Oh, that was a spider's kiss pattern. Like, I should have held back and gone for either spider's kiss or like a dragon and get a 50. Clap bubbles. Do we get another clap? Do we go for spider's kiss? Actually, this is a longer bubble, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe on that, I should have just... What is even the play? I guess I wait for the check moment. Hang on, I want to try something. Because that might have been slowest bubbles. I want clap, pitchfork head. I want spider, sublime offset. 5 hops. I want bouncer and I want slowest bouncer. Yeah? Okay. I want to see if I can get spider's kiss off of this. Yeah. Like, just hope that, like, the next attack is head. Oops. Didn't have enough cards. But yeah, I might be able to get Spider's Kiss off of this. It might be tighter. Yeah, for some reason I can't get that last quad. Should be possible, though. Am I wrong about when the check occurs? It might be like a whole idle cycle sooner. I doubt it. But let's try. Maybe, yeah. Okay. 1 sec. No. It might still be later than I think. Hang on. Might just be at a very weird time. Yeah, they are. This is like basically the devil's only attack that he can just like shorten whenever he wants. More or less. Oh my god. Oh, couldn't jump. You know what would be helpful? To find in the code where this check happens. Display it on screen. Man. Okay, it might be that on this pattern, the position of the check is just awkwardly placed, and it makes it really hard. I'll have to check it out some other day. Maybe I will look into displaying that on screen. In the meantime, let me get the let me get Spider's Kiss on the easier pattern. Oh, looks like you get a 42 or so. Dang. Yeah, so that looks like it's probably about as tight as Clap Flames Clap then. Which makes sense. Yeah, you just have more time here. You just have more time to damage the devil before he starts the spider attack, I think. Oh, longest bubbles into clap. Maybe. Yeah, that could be good. I'll try in a bit. Dang it. Whatever, let's try that. So bubbles clap. So pitchfork clap head. This needs to be slowest. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Maybe don't take that much damage. Yeah, I think I have more time here. Yeah, I got it. I did mess up one of my EXs earlier, but this should definitely be spider's kissable. Ah!
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
How did I miss? Oh, what am I doing? Yo, what's up, Shatster? Why isn't Devil Leech jump people a lot bit before the range of spread? The Devil's hitbox is too high up, so if I just use spread and jump over and over, I can hit him with full spread damage here at the top. But if I'm at the bottom, I can only hit him with like 1 or maybe 2 projectiles, really, as you can see. So I lose a lot of damage. So it ends up being more like damage overall to switch to spread when you're close to the devil, when you're jumping, but then when you're landing, instead of hitting with just a few spread bullets, to switch to lubber and charge up that cooldown. I do a similar thing on like Carrot, but Carrot is a little bit lower, so I only do it like at the end of the fight, because for the rest of the fight it's just more beneficial to prepare your lubber cooldown for the EX move. Yeah, no problem. Don't even know if that hit.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I'm in trouble right now. I admittedly haven't practiced my spider's kiss in a while. There we go. Okay, that's a 42. That's definitely much easier than Clap Flames Clap. That's a very good time, dang. Unfortunately, this pattern is extremely rare. Let me see if I can calculate the odds of this. So we're starting from a 1 in 7 of getting the overall pattern, followed by 1 in 2, so that becomes a 1 in 14. Because we need Spider. We need 3 hops, so that becomes a 1 in 42. We need Sublime Offset, so that becomes a 1 in 840. Then we need Bouncer, which is a 4 in 10, I found out recently. It's not just a 1 in 3. So for this, I'm gonna have to break out the notepad. Okay, so we're sitting at a 1 in 840. Times 4 in 10. How much is 840 divided by 4? To 10. So this is a 1 in 2100. Then it needs to be longest bouncer, which is a 1 in 11. So, okay, I think I have the final odds. This pattern, which is clap, bubbles, clap, where bubbles are slowest bubbles, and then you need to get Spider. Spider needs to hop 5 times, and you need to get Sublime Offset. This is a 1 in 23,100. Or 0.004%. Okay? That is the chance of catching Pokerus in a Pokemon game. Except to encounter your wild Pokemon, you need to do it at the end of a 27-minute run. Run viable. It's not too hard to execute. That's the thing. But this is extremely rare. Just get 2300 WR pace runs, and then you get sub 27. Well, 23,000. 23,000. I don't even have that many attempts. I could get that many attempts over time, but thing is, it's also a decent freeze pattern with Dragon. Yeah, it is. So like, if you get Dragon, then you still get a pretty good time. If you get Spider, you really gotta hope that you get 5 hop Sublime Offset. There might be another offset that's pretty good. I was talking with Grondius about this. But that is Falling Man, which I think is this 50 minus 50, 300 minus 250. You can go for the up plus down on the minus 200 is the thing here. And you need to see the 300 coming. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's 23,100. Now, if you could get it on this offset. It would bring it to a 1 in 10 for the offset chance. I did not deal enough damage.
This match will get red hot.
Zahira Blue, welcome. You need good spider delays. I don't think you really rely on them much. But maybe the shortest possible delays wouldn't do it. It would be nice for me to program that in the practice mod and just test out shortest delays and see if you can get it. First, by such a long mile, you should reset and play Silksong. Alright. Let me do a blind speedrun of Silksong. I need to do more damage. Thank you for the good luck. Calaperimanep, I'm going crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably implement it. Add it to GitHub. Open an issue if you have an account.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Last night's devil grind is infecting the stream. Be almost an hour. Yeah, it really is.
Here's a real high class.
Labbing this guy is like an infinite exercise. I do think there's still a few things left we can do to make certain patterns better. Jesus. Because, man, like, this fight would honestly be so great if, like, the odds of getting a good fight out of this were higher. I love the complexity in here. Thank you. Oh wait, minus 200.
A great slam and then some.
What tools I normally want on my Windows 11 IoT install? Will probably roll with this for a while. What kind of tools?
Here's a real
This has gotta be possible.
Here's a real high.
Without these minimal is basically nothing installed. Install a new terminal, calculator, and notepad. Oh, I see, I see.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Is this like in place of like your Linux Windows dual installation thingy?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Yeah, the DVM setup. Gotcha. Don't have the time to tinker right now. Fair enough. Yeah, what's up, King Z? Thanks for gel. Oh my god, I need to move away quicker. Oh yeah, that game is just out on Linux, right? Is the autosplitter you have the WebAssembly based one? I know that's like kind of the new thing. Apparently more and more autosplitters are being developed with that, so that you can run LiveSplit 1 and use that autosplitter. on Linux. Yo, what's up, Capsor? Thank you for gel. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah. Diggity made one for Cuphead. I'm hoping we can replace it eventually. It's like the main auto splitter, but there are some issues we need to figure out with it first. Okay, I can get the card. Alright, it might be possible on this spider. I'm not gonna tinker with it now. This is too much work. Is an hour of devil enough? I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna say it is. Let's, I need to do some runs here. After practicing more bosses. Because of course. Probably just do Goopy after Phantom. Oh, I missed a lobber. Also installed MSys2, which is GNU utilities you have in Linux, so I can use a Linux-like shell here too. Okay, nice. Only an hour, and it didn't take you to be such a slacker. What can I say? I'm a speedrunner through and through, so I like to speedrun my practice as well. You know? Missed a lobber. That's okay, didn't really matter. Alright, fine. Let's do Goopy and then I'll do runs. Technically best of both worlds, Ultimate Gaming OS, but like it's still by principle past to you Microsoft crap. Fair enough. Oh, I'm not used to the new opener I'm doing. Just gotta stay here. Yeah, good reset aim. Okay. Yo, welcome, K-Kinza. Thank you for gel. Slobber. Would you rather go to prison for something you didn't do or gain the ability to stop time? What's the catch? Would you rather experience a horrible feeling or get a superpower? What's the catch with stopping time? The catch is you can only stop time 9 million times a day. I think I take the time stopping abilities. I mean, I'm not seeing a downside. All right, whatever. Let's just jump into runs. I'm good. There's a new strat on Tigers that I checked out briefly that Clipboard found. I am not good enough at it yet. I don't want to practice it right now. So let's just switch to vanilla and do some runs. I'll do my old strat for Tigers for today. There's way too much to investigate and practice in this game, and we just need to accept that we're gonna slowly get to it over time. Can you add the phase lines? One sec. There, before I forget. The phase lines into Silksong health bars, please and thank you. Oh boy. Then I need to figure out how Silksong... Dude, I have... Okay, so I was in Sublime's chat some time ago. And Nebula was there as well. He was very, like, kind. Sublime wanted me to take a look into how, what controlling bosses, like boss RNG in Silksong would imply. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll take a look. And Nebula, like, hooked me up with some resources that they had from Hollow Knight. Because some people in the community already know how to do this. But the catch is, the way both Hollow Knight and Silksong boss behaviors are programmed is not in, like, actual proper code. It is programmed as a finite state machine, which is a file that is embedded into a Unity scene, and you can open it through a software that allows you to display it as kind of a diagram. I'll show you what it looks like. Let's see, because I should still have the screenshot. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, like this. Look at this. Like, this is Moorwing, or at least part of it. So you got these flowcharts that are connected with each other, and then you can click on them, and there's, like, calls to different APIs. And, like, no, you don't write code to edit these, or at least I've read that you can. There is a piece of documentation that allegedly, like, tells you how to do it, but recommends not doing it for some reason. And so that's when I was like, oh, this is a whole thing. They did not program bosses in that game the classic way. So I'm just gonna leave it to, like, some more talented modders and just, like... Apparently there is a way. If you install Unity Explorer, then you can access these files at runtime and edit some random calls. Because at some moment when a boss chooses an attack, there's gonna be, like, a weighing value for different attacks, and you can set one to be, like, guaranteed, basically. So I told Sublime, just do this for now, until somebody, like, decides to make a practice mod. This seems difficult to work with. So that's how one aspect of Silksong is programmed. I'm kind of scared to touch that game's code. Because it definitely looks like spaghetti. Or spaghetti. Look, you want to pull a butter for all the color banners, but I don't understand the Bomb EX stuff well enough. The principle is Bomb EXs do a bit more damage, but they give you fewer cards. So, you, like, specifically when it applies to 3-tick EXs. 3-tick plain EXs versus a full damage Bomb EXs. Bomb EXs does a bit more damage, but it gives you fewer cards because you're hitting a mini bomb. So, you want to do them... you want to route in just enough Bomb EXs so that you get your last card at the end of the fight. And, like, when Calamaria has 76.5 HP, if I'm not mistaken, which is the damage of a mini bomb plus the magnets. No, I think it's 77.5. Yeah. So if you get that card too soon, you might want to think about adding one more Bombiax. If you get it too late, you might want to think about doing one more Planiax. That's how it works. It's much easier to route with the Perry less Calamaria, because then you just like no. But for the other patterns, it's trickier. Okay, that part, but since it's too tricky, especially with pufferfish is involved. Yeah, when pufferfish are involved, my mind gets lost too. Sorry about that. Just slammed my thermos on my desk on accident. What's up, Surask? Day 49. Would you rather go to prison for something you didn't do or commit a crime, but don't go to prison and live in fear of being caught for the rest of your life? Oh, that's a fun one now. How long are we going to prison for? Because, I mean, if it's a short amount of time, then might as well just get it out of the way. Now, the problem is that's probably going to end up on your criminal record, unless it's, like, just for a civil offense. Then maybe it's just fine. Let's say for the rest of your life. Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to go to prison for life. Let me launch the script. Oh god. Okay, we'll reset. Imagine they let you play Cuphead in jail. Then maybe I just want to go to prison, yeah. Maybe that'll be fine. Yo, what's up, Saucy? Hello. See, I can't say commit a crime and then be free, because then I'd be saying that I'd rather commit a crime. I don't exactly want to commit a crime. Especially not one where, like, you're in fear of going to prison, because that sounds like you're gonna do something bad. Maybe if it's a Finnish prison? You can say whatever you want, but housing is expensive and jail is free plus food. True. True. Except you might not be treated very well. Depends on which prison, I guess. Yo, hello, Sinstolarza. How many times did I beat this game? Probably about 1,000 across all categories, if I had to guess. You can, but that's just for this category. Some prisons just be chill like that. Yeah, I guess. Yo, thank you for just coming in and dropping a Prime sub. Appreciate it, Sinstolarza. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And thank you. Yeah, I guess so, Mark. Come on.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's there. No. Okay, let's reset. Too many missed dashes. You are someone insult. I'm impressed. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. That video is very special to me. Thank you for jail, Sussy. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. Can you change your root pack split name to hoping for corrupting prevention 4K root pattern into finish or spread sprinkle that will result in a 33 with the assumption that I hit 3 triples? I'm afraid it might not fit within the space I have.
Here goes.
Do you think this is good material about your speedrunning? Good material in which way? I mean, I feel like it's a good representation of my time with this game, and I mean, I'm happy to see those stories being represented in that video. Watch your videos and I remember another speed games would rather be on them. Maybe Silk Song someday.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I hope Salt does cover more, like... more recent games like Hollow Knight or Celeste. I know Celeste has its own World Record progression now. Salt has said that usually other people making other progression videos doesn't really deter him from making videos. The Celeste one they have is pretty comprehensive, though. Most recent game Salt has covered? This one. This one is the most recent. And before this... Before this, it was probably like some game from the early 2010s, late 2000s. I know he's covered Super Mario Bros. Wii. That might have been the most recent game prior to Cuphead.
This match will get
With 10 years and then Silksong has a chance, exactly. And like, I mean... I want to say, even putting bias aside, like, this game's World Record progression is a really good story. So it's like, even if it's not as historical of any of the NES games or SNES games or whatever, like, you can still have a really good story, especially since the early days of this game's speedrunning scene were like pretty well documented. And it's been very active. Plus, when it comes to like speedruns for retro game anyways, like stories typically start from like the early 2000s anyway. It's not like them being 40 years old means that they have 40 years of history usually. Because speedrunning wasn't really as widespread or documented until yeah, the late 90s, early 2000s.
a great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, that's a pretty good goopy. Okay. Yeah, and I think that's fair, honestly. Like, I think as a content creator, you should aim to make content that you like to make. So, if you have an interest in a specific range of games, if it just so happens to be a lot of Mario, like, that's fair enough. I think. So, yeah.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
That being said, I would love to see more recent indie titles being covered, that's for sure. Because they have some awesome communities and scenes around them. Oh god. It's all fine until the streamer named as Speedy Wolf refuses to play any of my games. Exactly. Yeah, I played it, but I didn't play it as often as shitty ones, and I didn't finish it yet. God. I've watched a full 80% run at this point of Silk Song. So Maddie got Spider last time, yeah. Maybe we would have tried to finish Silk Song by now. No, I just watch Sublime run it from beginning to end. I do occasionally watch streams. I just like immediately tune out if people start talking about the true ending pretty much.
Here goes. And begin.
Oh dear. Yeah, I got that sorted, I guess. Bad day for latch play.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Good time. Yeah, I get that, Shady. Like, in a way, depending on what kind of job you get, it can be a lot less stressful.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Can't do the triple. I have a question, by the way. Why is it called the triple when we only do 2? Shouldn't it be the double triple? Helps because I want to always stress way too much about the little test. Yeah, makes sense. The 6x is 2 triples? Ah, good save. Okay.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
Okay, so it's gonna be a shorter final phase. Oh, that was a waste too. Okay, 102. My job is rather stress-free at the moment, at least. It helps because I'm one to always stress way too much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Ooh! I got a 34 with that? Are you serious? How? I must have gotten very lucky with the trip. But yeah, I didn't think this pattern was capable of a 34. Jesus Christ. Okay, good L1. Let's go. What's up, Chris Sakuto? Hello. So there is also a variation I want to try. Because in that case, on that pattern, I might be guaranteed to kill Cagney if I could get a 5th Lobber EX out. Maybe not. Maybe I would need to hit a few triples still. But I do want to see. For some patterns, it might be beneficial. To see if there's a way. Decent bonus.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Down eggs, my favorite. Alright, I paused too early. Still a 50 with right heart. It's not bad. Yeah, I was really expecting that third phase to die sooner. Yeah, what's up, Reseri? Live stream, Dorana said deep run, luck to fucking almost WRPB. Yeah, I think so. At least it actually got far on PB pace, that I remember. Yeah, what's up, Ebex? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, good pace for now. I shouldn't have used that last Bombi X on Puppet. Should have kept it as a Planey X, would have been a bit faster. Still, 117 on Cats. Just one parry. Pretty good. Don't get too attached. Actually, don't get attached to it at all. Like, it's dangerous. We do have to go through Beppy first. I got... That play would have worked, but I needed to be a little bit farther right. I hit the people. Rip indeed. What's up there, Hendrik? Couldn't save me. What am I doing, dude? Maybe that was the right play. I mean, it worked out. It saved me time. Yeah, very bad clown. I do hate this second phase. It's... Bappy, out of all the fights in the run, I think is the least scripted fight. Like, it's the most improv heavy. Like, it's so hard to rat out even, like, what EX move, what parry you want to get when. And you just need to react to what balloons you get and just go with vibe. Which, I mean, kind of makes him unique in a way, but man, it's so tough to make optimal plays on that fight. You can play it safe, but then you lose quite a bit of time. I'm really trying to get, like, 43s more often and stuff. Because I'm at that level where I need that. I'll probably get better over time. High Cloud, save me! Okay. How come of all faces in this game we chose to get stuck in it? It has to be Bappy Phase 2 and ironically one of the hardest in the game. Yeah. For real. Okay. It could be worse. We could... Honestly, I'm glad we don't have to do Grim Glitch. There is a way to get Grim stuck in Phase 2 and you have to over-damage him in Phase 1 to do that. It only works on very specific patterns. It is really tight to get in the first place. And I'm so glad it doesn't actually save time. Because we can hit Grim constantly during the phase transition anyway. I'm so glad that there is just a random rectangular hitbox during the phase transition that we can hit. Because if we had to actually go for Grim Glitch in runs, that would honestly be cancer. Orbs. Please give me a platform. Oh, no. Alright, good luck here. Ah! I tried. How close was it? Pretty. I'll complete this run just because it's early on. I do enjoy going through the whole game at first. Oh my god, orbs again. I really hate orbs lately. What am I doing? Fun Silksong fact I learned. We know initial dash is faster than sprinting. But if you fall off a cliff while dashing, your speed drops to 12, even though it says 17.5 while sprinting. So if you want to get optimal airspeed, you want to sprint off a cliff. Everything else in the air is just slow. Huh, interesting. Without randomly generating platforms is a good idea. It can be fun. Sometimes it can be unfair. Unfair, however. I want to believe that you can two-cycle every single potential platform combination, but some are damn hard. That wasn't right. Okay, low 43.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Bad Sally RNG. What even is that? Can you guess? Can anyone guess? Oh my god. That is right. That is Simba from the hit title The Lion King for the NES, which is the best version of Lion King. Yeah. Make sure you don't forget his name. He's watching. Alright. He still has his freaking thing on. Just in case I ever need to wash it. I want to have washing instructions.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
I guess I could just make a photo. I can't say I've ever thought about that. Wow, technology. Wait, I shouldn't have used that. Uh-oh. Right, shouldn't be too bad. It's at 39. Let me go back, put him back in his place. Oh god! Ah! Alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, dang, yeah, that sucks. Okay, that's not bad. That was with Dogfish, right? That was Dogfish gun? That's cool that I got a 42 off of that. Is it the rapid weapon swapping loser that's tough for Devil? I can see that. For me, it works out better since I have jump on RB.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Poor Simba. Actually, the one that fell was Pikachu. I'm gonna do one more Bomb X. We'll do a Plane X here. Then finish her off with a Bomb X. There we go. Wanna speedrun more games, but a lot of them hurt my hands. Like, I love Celeste, but that shit just makes my hands die. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of rapid inputs for sure. I gotta imagine for different games that there have gotta be control schemes you can use that can make that stuff better. That's one advantage if you're getting started with a game and you don't have like thousands of hours of experience with a specific set of controls already. You can just decide from the start to adopt something that can make it easier for you. For Celeste, it might be tough though. Yo, Agent Wyvern, big raid. Thank you very much, and welcome in everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh, that's a good Phantom Express. Hang on, can I get a star skip? It's my gold. Nah. Good though. Thank you, Gel. How's that cup? Pretty good. I'm in the middle of a warm-up run, but this run was ahead of record by 5 seconds before I died to Beppy, so that's good. Also, what's up, Jaderg? Oh, it was close, dang. So yeah, I guess if I got a star skip. I feel like, in theory, I should be able to get a 57 in a run. Because, like, the way you get a 57 is technically something that could happen. But it is highly specific. Like, you need a specific pumpkin pattern, you need to get a triple, and you need to get a good ghost kill. And then from there, you just have to play well. But I can see it happening. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Hero? Thank you for the job. Then just play perfectly easy, right? Exactly. It's an easy fight. I think I missed that lubber. I didn't pay attention to the rabbit time.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Ooh, better than I thought. Okay. We're not getting the HP bonus, but this should be on pace for 147. I have 0 super meter. Yep, 147. Good. I guess I must have gotten a good Piruleta. Maybe this is... Yeah, let's get a 39 Devil. And then still not enough. But I would like to get a nice Devil gold. My gold is a 45 still. We gotta be able to get better in runs. Just take some luck and sick play. Alright, Bubbles Dragon, come on. No. Clap. Oh? I think if I spread the X... Oh! Dang. I had more damage than I thought I had. Okay. Come on. Come on now. Oh, I can't. What am I doing, dude? So yeah, as you can see, the devil practice really paid off. Lot like your Seal Song runs right now. Alright, we did it. We beat the devil. And a stop skip to finish it off. Thank you for GG's, Loser, King Z, Jim Wyvern, Hero, Shady, Actor Bush. Thank you. That run was good until it wasn't. Thank you, Levy. Thank you, Sewer Husk, Magenta. Thank you, Langdon. Yeah, that's basically a way to sum up every run. Well, there's runs that are just never good, right? They just start bad and finish bad, and then it becomes this graph. So long as you have fun, though, it can still be a good run. I'm alive. Oh dear. 30, 15, 37th on the leaderboard out of 600 plus people. So a lot of them, yeah, it's a lot of people run this game a few times and then move on, I guess. That's the case for most sports, really. I expect over time, like given the recent activity, it will get tighter and tighter at the top. Like, it wouldn't shock me if at some point sub 30 was required to get top 100. I guess the thing with this game too is that it's a game where the practice tools have gotten much better over time. So like not only like in terms of strats has getting a sub 30 easier, but it's also just like straight up being easier for somebody to learn this game and get to that level of play compared to just 3 or 4 years ago. I remember the times where like Grondius had a 28-13, Jason had a 28-22, and then like the next best time was my run, which was a 29-21. And then after that, it's just a bunch of people over 30 minutes. Like that really wasn't that long ago. That was like 2020, 2021. Oops. What's up, Rapik? Thank you for gel. Also, what's up, Luca G? Basically, Cuphead is in PMD in which there are no strat changes. I mean, PMD gets a lot of strat changes too. We've gone through many routing changes with pretty much every game. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Community's doing a bad job at gatekeeping the run, exactly. You got a 30-second PB in 1.1, 30 or 3. Oh, nice, GG. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, for this game, what really helps it is just how active it is. So, like, it helps in a lot of ways, because, like, the more people you have running the game, the more, like, not only do you have a higher chance of finding strats, but, like, the more you are gonna have people who are gonna be skilled programmers and are gonna develop tools that are gonna help you. The more you're gonna have people who are gonna make tutorials and improve the understanding of the game for a lot more people, get them more interested. The more you're gonna have like people who collect data and, you know, it really helps out in so many ways when a game is popular. What's up, Nate? Yeah, it is. Ooh, that's a very low 35. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I get it. Enjoy the lurk.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Yeah, there's probably an arbitrary code execution exploit laying dormant somewhere in PMD Sky. Great, that was crap. Huh, I'll take it. Hopping you up. I feel like I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Not close enough. Is that a 24? Yeah, there's a few memory corruption glitches, so like chances are one of them might be useful eventually. Yeah, it's the 10 character name thing, the evolution thing. It's exclusive to the US version.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I mean, a game being programmed in a memory unsafe language isn't like always enough. Like you gotta have an actual exploit. Like to this day, I believe Super Mario 64 still does not have an arbitrary code execution glitch. I think I might be wrong, but it all depends on how the game is actually programmed ultimately. Wait, did I use one too many EX moves? I think I might have. Oh well. 4 ticks instead of 5, no big deal. Oh shoot. Yeah. And like, I mean, there's many ways to crash Super Mario 64 as well. But no way for arbitrary code yet. But you cannot prove that one does not exist. Yeah, exactly. Like, even Super Mario Bros. 1, I think there technically exists an arbitrary code execution glitch, but it requires you to set up memory from another game. Like, hot swap, basically. I think like it was recently found a way to crash SMB1 just a few years ago, and that was a big deal. Yeah, that's what I mean, Shady, though. Like, that Bad Apple video was done in a word of SMB1 that you cannot access through normal means. You need to, like, play tennis or whatever to write the current word variable so that when you turn on SMB1, it starts from that word. Yeah, close to being possible for sure. Wait, it's possible in the second game? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, there were a lot of people who were confused after they watched Abyssoft's video on the SMB2 or ACE glitch, and like I just was credited out of nowhere. Yeah, what I did was basically helping 3Creepio out. That's it. Like, he messaged me about the glitch, and like I gave some ideas, and one of them worked. That's all I did. I maybe saved him a few hours of work. Oh my god, that was kind of unlucky. Maybe you should try to find an AC in, like, I don't know, iOS and get $1 billion bounty. I feel like that's going to be a lot harder. Oh yeah, maybe there's some bounties there. Ah, good goopy. Yeah, I know that bug bounties are a very real thing. I know they put bounties on, like, mathematics stuff, too. Like, like, the first person to prove something wins $1 million or whatever. Not that that would be easy for me. Far from it. Yeah, we got the triple. You may have found out a bit more than oopsie. Oh boy. Surprised it hit for Vortex. Oops in quotes. This one requires user stupidity. I'm still an oopsie, I guess. Oh, okay, shorter than I thought. The Pointier conjecture. Wasn't Fermat's last theorem also one that had a bounty on it? That was a few decades ago. Oh, I'm surprised. I killed him there again. It's like if you have a rocket secure, it cannot have a vulnerability because there is no system. I guess. Until somebody comes in with a hammer. That was a crappy owl one, apparently. That's a fault injection, doesn't count, I guess. That was a good pattern, I think. Or wait, it opened up with Jawbreaker, never mind. 35 still. Fault injection for denial of service. Yeah. I mean, even the most secure of systems will still fall if somebody breaks into the server room. Rock service has been denied. It will not rock anymore. It will not rock anymore. That's funny. Poor rock. Oh my god, up eggs. Oh, shoot. This sucks so bad. Oh no. Dude, he's closing in! Oh my god, and it's left hard, because of course it is. 59. Alright, you all saw nothing, okay? That run doesn't exist. Sub 1. Oh my god. Hey, hello, Colin. We did reset. That was definitely too bad. You're practicing Kogo 6. This room sucks. I take it. It's the clock tower room, whatever. Cogwork, something. What's your favorite dessert? Probably tiramisu. I haven't had one in a while. I should just bake it. Yeah, you know what? The next time I go get groceries, I'm gonna get some stuff to make tiramisu. That sounds fun. I will now embark on a journey to count every Starscape on all top 10 runs. Oh, have fun. I wish we had an automatic plugin for the auto splitter to do that. I honestly could just distribute a component. Like, that would be less buggy than having it be part of the auto splitter and add it externally. I could probably program it. Will the component include a backdoor? Of course. Not. Look, if people find out that I put backdoors in my code, I'm cancelled on the spot. Also, that's rude. Also, why would I do that? Maybe insert star skips into a text log. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, you know what? We could add like a chat box to the autosplitter where like it just saves a bunch of stats to a text file. What kind of stats would be useful to you, Michael?
This match will get red hot. Now go.
And then send them to Microsoft and 30,000 partners. Yes. Gotta make sure we're selling the data to somebody, you know? I mean, we could legitimately make an automatic... We could make a run recap component, right? And then... Yeah, maybe that is what we use to track data about runs. And then, I mean, we could unironically program an integration that automatically uploads to it if the user wants. That probably should be an opt-in. But that's technically possible. You can totally program a component for live split that does all that stuff and uploads to a website. Not bad. Also, hey, Richter Shade, thank you for GL. Yeah, real-time run recap, imagine. And then at the end of a run, it automatically opens a web page. It shows you an ad. I mean, it shows you run recap with all the information about the run. What's up, Thermosity TTV? Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, the run.gg has an integration that does that. Like, it uploads your splits to it, and it gives you some data. But we could like extract some Cuphead specific stuff, like how many star skips did you get? What were the boss times? Yo, what's up, X Gaming? Hello, welcome in. Oh god, I came so close to getting hit there. And we're not getting the parry. Okay, sure. Haircut. Dang, we don't have many cards. Oh no! I don't think I can heal her in time. Oh, maybe I could have. Still a 103. Kinda got screwed over there. Yeah, that star was nasty. Probably could have killed her before the beam if I managed to get some UFO ticks. Probably would have been like a low 102. But well.
You're up.
First official run, 123. Nice, GG. GG on completing your first run. Okay. Half a star skip. Alright, decent aisle one.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
Oh my god, I just got jump locked. Oh. So that was Candy Corn Cupcake Gumball Machine. That was gonna be like a 35 or a 36. Okay. Let me reboot. It was gonna be alright. Yeah. I honestly kind of wish Baroness had like 10 less HP or something. Because the way her health lines up, when you get like Candy Corn or Gumball Machine last, if you get an early head throw, you just don't quite have enough damage to kill her. You need to land, dodge the head, prepare a lubber bullet, and then that kills it. That's how most fights go. When you get a minion that's like, that doesn't really allow you to set up a juicy trap. You can always make their HP 10 less. Nobody will notice, I'm sure. Trust the moderators are competent. Like, there's a million ways to cheat, but what's the point? I mean, yeah, I don't have a reason to cheat. Like, I'm not in a, like, I don't care about, like, showing other people that I have, like, a PB or a record. I just want to enjoy the game. That being said, I do think there's, like, ways to cheat in this game that are really sneaky. Like, I'm not exactly gonna discuss them publicly, but yeah, there's some stuff that people need to watch out for. The mods do look out for some stuff. Why not get the pink worm? Because... Okay, in a vacuum, the extra Lobber EX that they would give you would save time. However, the way it lines up with these fights is if you use it, it means that since the health for those veggies is like... Hang on, let me do this fight first. Since their health bar is like separated, it's like the potato has its own health pool, and the onion has its own health pool, and the carrot has its own health pool. Any like Lobber EX that you use right at the end of those vegetables doesn't deal full damage, it's just gonna be wasted. And that's kind of the issue you run into if you get that parry. It's like either you use it on the potato, and then you get full damage on the potato, but then the way it works out for the onion is you don't get your second car for the Lobber EX until very late into the onion's health, when using that Lobber EX is like very wasteful because it's only gonna bring its health down by like 20 HP or whatever. Or you save it for the onion, and then that's also a waste because 3 Lobber EXs way over damage it. So basically, you don't get the full benefit of the Lobber EX, regardless of where you use it. You could opt to use it on the carrot, but then it just does single damage, and that's not worth the parry, basically. Because getting the parry loses about a second between the result screen and the parry lag. So you need to save more than 1 second with the Lobber EX for it to be worth it. Dang, that's a 22 in a run. Let's go. So yeah, the way the super meter lines up basically for that fight doesn't work out. It's a similar story for the third parry here on Goopy. There are situations in which getting that third parry is faster, depending on how many triples you get. But most of the time, it's not gonna save you time. For the task, it's faster. Even if you think you have the perfect splice, somebody 20 years later will come and notice the Fulgrim effect on frame 6969 in the wrong place. Yeah, exactly. And the film grain does have a pattern. I actually looked into the code for this. You can look at the film grain, and it should have patterns. It actually makes it pretty tricky to splice with video. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that to be the parry for some reason. Jeez, I'm throwing runs to heal that. Who splashes runs anymore? I mean, I imagine people still do. It's probably not the main way to cheat with this game. Because yeah, there's stuff you can do to deflect that. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think... cheating in speedrunning is an issue, but, like, it's a bit overblown for most communities. Like... I just, like, for as many videos as they have been made on the topic, and how many views it makes, and the kind of impression that it makes on speedrunning on people, like, honestly, it really isn't widespread. So it's like, yeah, I think with this game, like, there will come the day where we will have tighter requirements to, like, of, like, proof that your game hasn't been edited or whatever, but, like, after however long as this game has been out, we still have not had the need for that, really. Because the cheating incidents we've had with this game were, like, extremely dumb and minor and kind of inconsequential. Like, I pretty much trust all the top runners to not cheat. Yeah, if you straight up alter the odds of luck for something in this game, then yeah, you could totally analyze one's attempts if they stream and look into the odds. I think there's technically smarter ways to go about that, but I'm not gonna try and give people ideas. Bing. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, speedrunning is a highly personal thing. Like, so long as we don't have, like, massive money on the line for getting a world record or, like, other incentives for people to do this, people just, like, tend to speedrun if they really like the game. Like, at most, you'll get clout. And for most people, that really isn't much of a reason. Some people do that still, but, you know. Yeah, you get, like, personal accomplishment. So it's like, if you cheat, you don't get that. Period. I don't care who you are. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the screen, honestly. Like, my Lonely Road sub 6 grind is only accomplished full if I get it legitimately, even though the entire game is pain. Yeah, exactly.
Now go.
Oh god. But yeah, in all the communities I've been in, like, I've heard of people who have cheated in those games, or in some of those games. I've not directly gone up against somebody who, like, turned out to cheat. That's not something I've ever experienced.
You're up.
Oops. Hey, Sizabi, a test try do you think could be done by speedrunners that we haven't tried yet, or that wasn't tried yet? I've kind of tried to implement everything I can from the test already. There is some stuff that I've attempted, but not yet implemented, that I think one day might be implementable. Like, the main thing that comes to my mind is the Tassiax in Dr. Cowell's robot. That's been known for a while, when, like, well before the making of the stats. Like, I think there's a world in which you attempt it, and even if you fail it, you still get a good fight. So it depends on how consistent you can get at it. Like, if the amount of times you can hit it overweighs the, like, amount of time you lose by missing it, then it might be worth it. But it is very precise. Current thoughts on Gistumas? I think they're worth it. I haven't gotten around to implementing it yet, but I think there are situations in which they're absolutely worth it. Also, what's up, Yuldi Zog? Thank you for gel. Appreciate it. Yeah, particularly if you have 2 HP. Because then the frame window becomes very wide. If you can afford to take damage. Otherwise, I think it's a 2-frame window. This is on Captain Briny Beard. When the tonsil on final phase extends forward, you can aim a Lobber EX down right and hit it. But it only stays forward for a short amount of time. So either you hit it very late, and then you get hit by the bubble at the end of your EX animation, and you still hit the tonsil, but you have to take a hit. Or you aim your Lobber EX very early, and then it's a 2-frame window to hit the EX while being able to jump out of it and dodge the bubble. I think specifically if you can generate an extra count for the level up run, it's probably worth it. Makes sense. So it probably ends up being pretty specific. What's up, Cisco? Thank you for gel. Appreciate it. No, I'm gonna do this. Too early, I guess. Wow. Okay, a very weird fight that was. Unexpected super skip. Well, it was expected, except I didn't even get it because I died. Dude, it's kind of unbelievable that super skip is slower. Such a cool trick. A few days ago, I did boot up into the fight. This was very wishful thinking. I tried to get super skip off of punches one cycle, just like you can in Legacy. Yeah, that I don't think that's happening. Yeah, what's up, Calvin? Thank you for gel. You know, though, I never really tried with the task to do it. Lewis have a 43 with punch of super skip, though. Wait, punch of super skip. Wait, like on 1.1? Oh, holding back damage, okay. Right, makes sense. You get into cycles. I was like, how? Yeah, I forget why we even do I know that was the old strat. We used to go for super skip after holding back damage. But I think it just turned out that face to skip is generally faster. I'm surprised you can get a 43. Is that with like bulls, I guess? And a bunch of triples. Oh, right. It does depend on the flight pattern. That's right. That's what it is. Can't believe I outrun that acorn. Yeah, it really was. Sniffing if I had the good vibes.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
That's a 35. Okay. Was that with 3 doubles? I think I might have hit the triple on potato.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I think I gotta do that. And then this too. Although that was double damage still, right? Maybe I could have gotten away with not using the last triple.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oh, I should have used that sooner, dang. I think I still hit the triples, even without going for the triple. Should have unloaded the DX sooner, really. Yeah, indeed, that was a good fight. We have a queue for Starscapes, so I want to try Time Dance since I almost never get them while meshing. It's basically a certain amount of frames after the super meter section locks in. Like, it'll make a sound effect and it'll display yellow text. So that's kind of your cue to know that from that moment on, you will have to wait a certain amount of frames and then time it. It takes some getting used to. If you use the practice mod, there's some information in the top left that tells you how good your timing is. And so depending on whether you go early or late, you can try to adjust it until you get it. Until you're, like, close to it. Like, consistently close to it. Yeah, in my experience, the timing tends to be sooner than most people think. Crap. Yeah, you can loop it. If you go into practice mod, you can press F1 and then look for something like loop scoreboard or something. So that way you just have to play a fight once, fill the results screen with some data. I recommend doing something like Goopy, so that you... that was a bad Hilda. So that you also get parries along with Super Meter. Yeah, what's up, Astronomic Time? Thank you, Jill. Hello. Yeah, you're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Please! Oh my god. That forward EX. But that's a bad Kagani and a bad IL-1. Dude, I hate missing the buffer window you have at the end of every EX to buffer your next one. It's not even that small. Like, I think it's like 10 frames or something. I don't know how I miss it as often as I do. Same thing for jumping out of the EX after Devil. Like, after going for the freeze on Devil. I miss that jump sometimes too. Okay, I'll take it.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
No, not this again. Okay, I have to hold back damage now. Crap. Alright, at least we're getting trash right. 53. Does Baroness have visual cues for what mini boss is going to be next, or is it just gamble for the triple? I don't try for the triple. But yeah, no, you don't know until it comes out, basically. And what I do is I try for the double. Because the timing to get the triple is always frame perfect, and it is different for every single mini boss. So I just don't think that's like run viable to attempt it. Because then if you attempt one for a certain mini boss and then you get another one, you are kind of screwed. But the double timing is consistent. It's just as soon as the boss spawns, really. Dude. What does Wally shoot X from his mouth? Yeah, that's a good question. Oops. I kind of want to throw this run away, but the thought of going back to first volleys prevents me. Thought he was gonna die right there. 46 plus 4 Qs. Do you try to anticipate them or do you react? I try to anticipate them. And then the cool thing you can do is you can kind of tell how spot on you were and then go a little bit earlier or later on your Planiacs, depending on that. Like after you shoot your first mini bomb, you can tell if you were a little bit late or early. I think I hit at least one triple. Okay, I see what's happening. I'm moving after I land, which you move a lot faster on that train. So yeah, more likely to bash into those people. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and then I'll do some more attempts. I will play some ads while I'm away. Back in just a few minutes. Okay. Let me take a sip. WR pace, yeah. Maybe if I just believe enough, I can come back from this. Maybe if I let the task take over from here, it could beat Beppy onwards in 12 minutes. But I cannot do that. So instead of from the beginning we go.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice.
Magoo. Oh, that's many Magoos. That is many. That is definitely many. Hey, Ultimate Gamer.
Here goes.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, thank you for Jill. Appreciate it. It's raining Magoos. When are we summoning Fantoon here? When Thaw adds Cuphead compatibility? I might actually consider adding it if it gets around, gets to the point. Though I would want it to be like occasional. Like I wouldn't want it to like guess the Forest Follies exit time or whatever. Because then it's just the whole chat would be Fantoon. But something like guessing the devil pattern at the end of the run or some other stuff midway through, that could be fun. Yeah, what's up, Speedrunner Nick? Thank you for good luck, appreciate it. Hello, hello.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm boring, but Fantoon sounds annoying. That's fair. So stuff you can kind of palette on your side as the bot triggers depending on what you serve it to its WebSocket, right?
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Sure. That time should have been better. Go crazy with the Mad Lays on other funny comments. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't exactly want the whole chat to be filled with stuff. But yeah, we can strike a balance, I think. How many pixels do you have for a triple? It depends on the type of hitbox you're trying to hit. Rectangular hitboxes are easier Stuff that is circular is tighter, depending on the radius of the circle. The longer the radius, the less of a window you'll have. Dang it, I hate 2 singles. Still alright. I can't believe you don't trust us. I can. But yeah, so it's actually a bit of a misnomer to call it pixels. This game is like measured in units, really. Like you have coordinates that are basically a floating point number, and like a pixel on screen could be several unit values. You could say that this game has sub-pixels. I believe somebody measured the unit range at some point. But I don't remember exactly what it is. On rectangular hitboxes, you can advance by tapping the D-pad for 1 frame, and I guess that's like the smallest unit of advancement you have. For rectangular hitboxes, you can... Like, if you're just holding forward and releasing right on a single frame, you often have 2, I think sometimes 3 frames in which that would work. So it's not that tight, but it is tight-ish. That's kind of the best description I can give it. And for some hitboxes, it's a lot more precise. Goopy, when he's big, is a really difficult one. It's slightly easier to do it when he's small. Okay, that was a good final phase. Too bad the rest of the fight was kind of bad.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I wanna cry. $39. I'll keep this L1, sure. tried something new this time. Okay. That was bad Baroness RNG.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Oops. Oh well. Despite the missed Luigi swap, that's still not a terrible time for the pattern. If I got Trash right and did everything right though, I think that was 47 or 46 pace. And that was legitimately a very good fight till that point. Yeah, what's up, Burrito Dad? Thank you for the jail, chef.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Ah, that was mistimed as heck. Okay. I'm kinda shocked this is still at 117. Alright, Beppy. Oh no. Okay. The Perry Duck kinda bailed me out, to be honest. Okay, that's a 43. Okay, kind of salvaged it. Alright, getting something on this run is gonna be difficult. But doable. So let's try. You know, if I get Bubbles Dragon, I'm probably looking to save 15 seconds on the Devil. It's just a 1 in... I forget. 1 in 55, something like that. And then like a 50-50 after every triple. That was a difficult one. I am much better at middle than orbs. I need to practice orbs some more. Then again, when I do, I just get good orbs patterns, and then I don't get any useful practice. Yeah, almost 0. For real. You know, I think it's better to stay on the left than on the right towards the end. Because they're both like index 1, like the one just to the left of Boomer. And the one in the middle. So most of the time they shouldn't go missing at the same time. Damn it. What is going on? This sucked. It all started from the Luigi swap I missed in phase 2. Alright. We're just setting up for a claw. Left side of middle also has better bullet kill timing. Oh, does it? I never noticed. That's cool. Ooh, a triple. Ooh, I should get the suck. Yeah, okay. That's a great phase 1. Oh, that missed, I think. Cancel all the hype around this Sally. .48 still. Yeah, I think that pattern was capable of a 45 or so. It's basically the best phase 1 you can get. If you get a triple.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
My God. Okay, sure. We're gonna do a parry last fight. Although, after using EX moves, I don't know if that's even a smart play. I'm not gonna have quads, really. Yep, time to stand here. $45. Just setting up for a claw, you know? Making this run a little bit more exciting. A nice NMG fight, thanks. Should maybe consider installing 1.2 someday. It's already on my PC, actually. I do need to test the practice mod on that version occasionally. Okay. What was that pattern? It was long gun shark. It should have gone better off of this. I think I missed the bleeding, the bleed over damage. Alright, I don't think I can PB anymore. Just in case anybody had any doubts about that. Maybe if I really game and then get the best devil. Wait. Okay. How was I supposed to take damage there? I don't remember already. What I even did. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's pufferfish. What am I doing? This is so scuffed. First damage boost was too early. Okay. Yeah, maybe I took damage when the second set of ghosts was coming out. It was one bullet away. Alright, let's finish the run anyway. A double. No! That was still a good engine. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, thanks. Dang, this could have been a 58. $357. Okay, quick roll challenge. Okay, so the best thing for me to do here, I think, is taking 2 hits on Rabbit. There's a couple ways to play it. Either you take 1 hit on Cigar, like 1 more, or you take 2 hits on Rapid. That's 2 ways to get the 0 to 3 HP bonus. You mean 5-7? Sure. Okay, so I need to take 2 hits. No early parry. Okay. So then we hope for Pirulada to spin. It's actually not been that fast of a fight so far.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
She's spinning, but she's also moving. Yeah, I got 357. I legit just got 357 hearts. This should be a 150 or 151.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
52, thanks to that mistake. Alright, but we can Gold Devil now, right? Just a 1 in 55 Bubbles Dragon. Flames Clap is a lot more likely. I think it's like an 8% chance or something. And you can get some sick time with it too, although it's harder. Yeah, I'd be happy to Gold Devil on any run, really. Still have a few seconds to save over my current gold.
A great slam and then stop. Now go.
That is not a great pattern. Didn't hit the double damage. 52. That's a 27 still? Wait, really? Oh, it's kind of surprising. Thank you for the GGs, Michael, Speedrunner Nick, and Gravens. We completed a run. Well, the second run for today. Thank you, Dizog. Thank you, Actor Bosch. Thank you, Nick. Alrighty. Yeah, so this was an example of a run that was never really good. It had a pretty good first couple, like few splits, I guess. That was about it. Thank you, BDKDZ. What was the 34 Cagney pattern you got earlier? I think it was... I would need to look back at it to be sure, but I think it was lunge, pod hands, pod hands? Something like that. Maybe it was lunge, pod hands, seeds. That sounds more like it. I think it was lunge, pod hands, seeds. Alt strat material. I'm all down for it. All right, let's do a few more. I'm probably gonna wanna go eat something soon though. I've been feeling pretty hungry lately. God. Yeah, but I also woke up at like 6 p.m. So. I am in, I'm in I sleep when I vibe, or when it feels like a good vibe. A moment right now. And then I also eat when I get hungry. As a consequence. I do still feel healthy though, I mean, it's not like I dislike this kind of schedule, and my body weight is doing well. In fact, I'm still like losing weight. So can't complain. Back to full degen, yeah. It's a good root pack.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Crap. Oh, and I'm too close. A triple could not save me. Don't look close. What? Did you see that? My game just like kind of lagged twice. Huh. Threw me off guard. Let me just reboot it. That's cursed. Or was that just on my end? I feel like I've seen that kind of stuff happen before where like on my end the game is lagging and on OBS it's not.
Well, Cuphead Any.
Thank you for your contribution, yeah. Oh, you saw it too. Okay, cool. Huh. Hope that doesn't happen on pace. Crap. Can we figure out a way to clip through the trees to the right of Elder Kettle's house? I'll show you how. I mean, I think you know this one, Michael. Oh, I wasn't supposed to join with controller. Ugh. Oh, right, because this reads from save file, so now it sees that these splits are done. But yeah, if I... I need to unassign a controller. Remove, okay. And then I can join as player 2, yeah. So you do this. And then you go down. And then you talk as player 2. Hold down left as player 1. And we're out. Now we can remove player 2. And we're out of bounds. So then you go back. And there we go, we're on the other side. Oh, there's collision there? You can talk to Apple Guy out of bounds. Oh, I've actually never seen that? Yeah, this is the easiest way to clip out of bounds in this game in the overworld. I think there's another way in aisle 3. Like, I think you could skip some bosses in simple percent co-op. I don't remember how to do it though. But yeah, there's not much utility in this. You can fight Hilda early. Like, you don't have to go through the aeroplane blueprints like this. You can access her here. You can also go into aisle 2, but this is fake. Like, there's no interaction boss here on Baroness's thing. If you do this on a new file, the stairs from Cagney won't be there. So if you enter the die house... Oh, that counts as aisle 2. But yeah, you'll actually enter the die house and then you will be back here. And there's gonna be no stairs, so you're trapped here. You can soft lock a save file this way. By doing that clip and then entering the die house before beating Cagney. So, if you wanted to permanently ruin a save file, there you go. Yeah, I'm familiar with Earthbound speedruns. Yeah, there's a trick in that game too to get out of bounds in the overworld. I've seen it. But yeah, I like showing off this trick. It's very cool. Transcended the need for earthly constructs. The devil had no chance, exactly. So here's the fun part. If you could clip out of bounds in Inkwell Hell, then you could access the devil early without fighting King Dice. And so that means that you could also skip a lot of aisle 3. Unfortunately, there is not much to work with at all in that overworld scene. Nobody has ever found a way. But yeah, you can hack your save file so that your spawn coordinates end up out of bounds. And you can test it for yourself. You really can just interact with the devil early. Oops. Yo, Grandiose, thanks for the raid. And hello everybody. Hope you had a good stream. How did Super Metroid go? Did you learn Fantoon? Oh, and thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 65 months. In 5 hours, you got the 2-cycle 2 time. Oh god. Well, I imagine it will get more natural. Yeah, I figured that fight would be pretty hard. JC, I remember JC going through similar struggles too. He got to Fantoon and he felt miserable. And he never even, like, did 1 cycle, I don't think. In his time with the game. You learned 2 patterns out of 12 and only got to 2 cycle on 1 of them. Holy cow. Took me so long to just be able to hit the right rhythm sometimes. Have fun. Yeah, that's actually more complicated than I thought too. When are you joining the SM bandwagon? Maybe someday. Maybe someday, TM. Completely underestimated just how insanely hard it is with the deal with the flames. I see. On days like this, speedrunners like you should be running Undertale. I do love Undertale. You know what I should do is I should actually play Deltarune. I have played chapter 1 and nothing else. I have a lot to experience. I'm sure it's a beautiful day where birds are singing somewhere in the world right now. There's probably like a really cool spot in New Zealand right now.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Or about Melbourne, it's 10 AM over there. Yeah. Cool.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Good goopy. The Goopy practice I did recently was probably just the most benefit I ever gained from a practice. Like, in one day, I have legit gone from averaging a 25 to averaging like a 23. Okay, maybe a bit worse than that, but still. This is the run. Calling it early.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Because yeah, it turns out that the worst time you can get with, on Goopy without any triples is like a 24. It's a lot better than I thought. There goes my carry. That's a tornado. Yeah, welcome, Kona Chocolate. Thank you for the GL, appreciate it. Okay, that parry was not necessary. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I did get tornado.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
Dude, what? That's been a common problem for me on Cagney lately. Okay, I didn't even hit that triple, but... let's move on. I need to go through a Cagney practice session someday. I just want to forget about this fight for now. The L1 is still alright.
Good day for us. Well battled. And begin.
Too far right. That RNG was pretty good too. Should have been able to get a decent time there. Alright. Let's try one more run and then maybe I'll go eat something. Yeah, not the run after all. Yeah, another forest follies where I just missed the first coin. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, what's up, Tremaine? Thank you for the job. Welcome.
Now go!
Bit slow. Ah.
Here goes!
Should hold up left. So I can shoot it down, potentially. Alright. Probably gonna make this the last run before I take a dinner break. So let's make it count. You're a believer? Me too. I'm somehow optimistic about this run. Ledge clip second try is still faster than Ninja. It's faster than Ninja. It's about as fast as, like, Ninja clip if you don't get the parry. That was a situation where I had taken the parry, so it would have been faster for me to just Ninja clip. Because the big time loss of Ninja clip really comes from the fact that you have to parry, so you lose time on the scoreboard and you lose time on the screen lag. But that all collectively is almost a full second.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Jeez, I hit so many single damage lottery axes. He should have been dead by now. Alright. Alright, I'll go eat. I'll go eat. Seems like a good idea. I'm starving. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I had one pretty good run today. I think I was like -5 entering backpeak over the record. That's good. So I'm happy with that. Let me put my epic BRB screen up. Yep. And yeah, I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes after I've eaten something. I'm taking a break, so I'll play some ads in the meanwhile just to kill pre-rolls and such. So I'll be back in a bit. Take care. Alright, hi. I am back. And we're gonna do some more attempts. I see a nice triple pyramid, which I approve of. And yeah, I've had my food, which is great. It's great news. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's reboot the game and do some attempts. Yeah, oh, hello, Kirby Kiki. Thank you for the job, I appreciate it. Hello, La Blue. I've been listening to IL-1 on loop while working on Run Recap. Nice. But yeah, for real, Michael, if you think we could program a live split integration to like automatically save and even maybe automatically upload some data to Run Recap, I'd be happy to like take a look and see what we can do and write some code. I think that would be very helpful, the way I see it. Yeah. I don't know what kind of data you'd want exactly. I think it would be nice to like get the save file somehow uploaded. Maybe some split times. Amount of star skips maybe. We could probably keep track of it. At the very least, getting star skips and even other parts of the scoreboard into the system. Other parts of the oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because then you could say, oh, you got a 35 runner, but this was with berries. Yeah. I think the automatic upload stuff can come later. Reading those memory values somehow would be a big breakthrough. I gotcha. Okay. I can look into that then, yeah. I can certainly look into that. The way I understand it, to read star skips, I need to be able to time stuff somehow, and the C# component should be able to do that. Like, I need to be able to know how much time has passed between certain lines of code being executed. Like, I remember looking into it a while ago, and like Diggity's that WebAssembly autosplitter can't do that because it doesn't have access to some of LiveSplit's API. Or something along those lines. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my god, he baited me. Still at mid 23, I will take that. Yeah, banger goopies today, absolutely. I'm very happy with that. That does help out a run a lot. This goopy has a pretty wide delta if you don't like hit the quads or have bad tracking and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw during my break. I took my phone with me and just caught up on Discord. But that's cool. That was such a mistake. What the hell was I thinking, dude? Probably didn't cost me too much, like maybe half a second. But still. Oh, that was... Man, this hill that should have been like a 101. In any of the games you've run, have you ever had to rhythmically tap a button over and over and precisely? I was thinking of scroll glitches, probably just that. Yeah, I guess that's probably the closest thing. It is basically just that. Well, it's a bit more than that even, but that's definitely like the main component. Yo, Lovebird, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Dragon Sage, Ella Spal. That Lovebird did not hit. Because it hit a plant. I need to practice Cagney, dude. Yeah, I think for Gel Lovebird. Alright, still a decent owl one, I'll take it. I was asking because I'm curious how long it took you to develop a consistent rhythm. It comes and goes. With scroll glitches, it definitely like came and went, although after a while I started definitely getting more consistent. I don't know how much leniency you have in your case. I would say with scroll glitches, like it took a few months to be able to feel like I truly got the rhythm. But then from there, it was still like constant maintenance. Oh, okay, that worked. I'll take it. Makes sense, and yeah, I mean, scroll glitches is even more complex than just pressing shoot at the same rhythm, so maybe for this I can get it out a bit quicker. Yeah, hopefully. Like, what's the... How does that rhythm work? Like, I gotta imagine it's not like you need to be frame perfect on every single input kind of thing. Like, that's probably more like what the one cycle is like. Love me down eggs. That was silly. But yeah, Mr. Luigi swap. You want it to be 10 frames ideally, you can do a 9 framer, but 2 9 frames in a row ruins it. 8 frames auto ruins it. 11 I think mostly works, 12 works on easier numbers. Okay, I see. Oh, I should have held back. If you beat another round of swords, you can get a second parry. Provided this sword is within the first 2 swords. Like the parable sword. No big deal. Oh my god, I missed a bomb. That's too early, isn't it? Yeah. Man, I suck. It's gonna be a bad Jimmy. Maybe I can get the parry here. Well, I could have if I did the strat properly. Man, what was that? Pretty terrible fight. Jeremy wanted to be 10 or 11, but if a 9 sneaks through, you're okay. For one cycle, you need almost all to be exactly 10 frames, jeez. Yeah, that's nuts. Imagine it's the kind of thing, too, where, like, if you get a 9, your next one might be, like, an 11. I imagine that's how it probably works. I hope that Love Rex hit. I imagine it did. Dude, these dogs are atrocious. That was a 47. So no, I think I missed the Lub Reacts. Dang. That is a bad team. Still in it. Yeah. I hate him. I still hate Bappy. Worst fight in the round, TBH. Yeah, what's up, McMonkey? Think of Jelly Chef. Yeah, Dogs from Hell. Literal hell spawns. Ah! I was getting super meters more slowly than I was anticipating for some reason. Like, I feel like I used the right timing for the spready axe that I was attempting there, but it didn't work. Like, I just didn't have the card yet. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's gonna be a decent Grim. Probably like a low 49. Yeah, what's up, Bovolo? Thank you for gel. It's alright. Been having many issues lately with just trying to EX before I actually get the card, because I'm really trying to pull some things tight. Same thing happened to you versus Clipboard, oh wow. I should watch that back, honestly. Maybe I was getting it at a standard rate. Like, I just can't think of what would be preventing my bullets from hitting properly there. It might have all been in my mind. Oops. Oh my god. So if I get that mini goopy pattern, I probably wanna bounce all the way up above it and then dash. Like, that's a bit slower, but that's probably the play. If I want to make sure I finish the stage. Oh, thanks. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like, the act of me doing those inputs itself slow down my card generation. But yeah, I guess I just tried to EX too soon, basically, is the main thing. Thank you. Yeah, it really does. Because we're already trying to pull it tight in the first place, right? So EX would be better. Maybe. Like, even if you get a Lobber EX, it's still good. So long as you don't get a nothing. Like, I don't even know if you generally need to Calava swap it. One day I'll hit a task Lobber again. Oh, really? That was really close. Probably the one, like, lubber bullet I missed. Like, the one lubber bullet I let out, there might have been one that didn't hit on the frogs. Shoot. I never did find out, no. I'm pretty sure there is jink to it, though. Like, there's times where I've definitely, like, ledge clip, I start to clip, and then I get pushed back out. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, sometimes the frame was moved. It feels generally consistent. But yeah, I can't say for 100% sure. Might have been a bit wasted. Okay. Might be a 35 still, depending on, you know. No. Sometime when LiveSplit says that this is a 36.00, it's actually a 36. So whack.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Uh-oh. Okay, I missed a lubber, but I don't think that matters. I'm gonna do a finishing EX regardless. Okay. That.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Really? Okay, missed the quads apparently. Sad goopy. There goes my parry. Oh, 101. Cool. Alright. Quick and painless, please.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go!
I'll take it. That was a long pot hands. All right. Still a decent aisle one. I have to remember that for both of these comparisons, I'm looking at pretty darn good aisle ones. So being just a little bit behind them is not bad.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
Oh, that's a 33. Okay, cool.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
$49 on heart.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Oh my god, I couldn't even get the bomb. Not even 4 ticks there. What's going on with the last couple Jimmies? Holy cow. Figured. Whatever. Whatever. Just forget about it. Can I drink some water?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
What am I thinking, dude? I see a tight gap in between the balloon and something else, and I'm like, oh yes, I want to go there. When I could have just like used an EX move to hover. Also, Beppy's gonna die here, just watch. No, I guess. Nice triple. Alright. I am not interested in finishing this one. Let's just restart. Could call him a misplay, but you also been getting screwed over with those balloons every time. I have been, yeah. I'm still interested in, like, trying to make sure that even when I get bad luck, I can handle it as best I can, but... Yeah, that being said, today's dog balloon luck has been bad. I've been put in a ton of tricky spots and spots where I just have to stand back and shoot down, like, 3 dogs. Maybe there is. I can't say I've ever looked into the code of how those dog balloons work exactly. I did have to do that for the task to manip an early parry, but that's about it. Come on. Does use the option to always hit triples? Yeah, the task used a mod to guarantee them. Just because it was too much of a pain otherwise. I hate this beam. Yeah, what's up, Ben Slim? Thank you for Joe. And enjoy the lurk.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I don't know what I was doing there. They should be much better. Oh well.
This match will get red hot. Now
Don't think we're tripling. That's still a low 23. I'll take it. They just keep coming, yeah. I'm happy about my goopies. It's the one boss that's going well today. I gotta practice Cagney. I really gotta practice Cagney.
a brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Yeah, what's up, Freestyle? Yeah, I've had a couple good paces going. Though closing them out is a bit of a struggle. Don't think I need to shoot these EX. Okay. Yeah, I think the best run today, like the best pace today, was 5 seconds ahead of record entering Beppy, and then I died there. Best completed run today, I think, was a 27:57 with a death on Calamaria. How's your day? My day is pretty good. I mean, my day has mostly been playing this game. It's gonna be about as good as this game is going. Hey, lunge. What am I doing? I should just crouch. I should just crouch under that. Why am I jumping? I'm losing my mind. I actually had a good pattern. That was probably gonna be a pretty decent fight. We've recently surpassed 200 1.1 ILs on alt strats, so happy to see the activity. Nice. Yeah, same. Same. I'm happy with how this category in specific is doing lately. Hope it continues to thrive as we, you know, continue to push the times down, keep it exciting with events, develop tools, make content, all that stuff. Another deep run? Let's lock the frick in. Alright, final boss, root pack. Come on, dude. Okay, fine. Yeah, gotta finish the remaining 19 bosses strong. What's up, Sion? Thank you for gel. It's faster provided the dash is early enough. Like, there are situations in which you will dash and then hit the finish line like 3-5 frames later or something like that. In my experimenting with a task input file, that doesn't seem to save any time. But if you do it from farther back, then it saves time. What? Yeah. That was a weird set of flies. Yeah, I messed up the end game. The end game of Ruby and Croak, Scoopy, Hilda, Cagney, Baroness, Wally, Jimmy. I should be dashing instead of listing bosses. Oh my god. I think I've lost it. Yeah, quite possibly. Well, I've also missed the... No, I've done faster. I've missed the cutscene of skipping the book by pressing the wrong key. Like, I just pressed my spacebar instead of escape. And then I'm like, duh. I don't really want to lose a second on the first cutscene skip. Come on. What keys work for start skip on 1.1? On spacebar, it's the Z key. I'm using a script to swap the Z key with spacebar, however, just because spacebar is more comfortable for me. On controller, I think it's either the A or start key, or a button. A or start. A in like Xbox nomenclature. South button. God, please. Okay. That's actually how Unity calls it in the... If you ever make a game in Unity, and you have to work with, like, input mapping and stuff, to deal with, like, the ambiguity of what is the A button and what is the B button, and is it actually cross or circle or stuff like that, they just call it button south, button east, and so on. Can't wait till the day somebody makes a controller where the south button is actually called east. Currently trying to switch to playing on a leverless arcade stick. Best of both worlds between keyboard and controller. Yeah, that's cool. I do think that's a good type of controller. I might get one myself someday and try to play on it.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
That's a high 35. Got one for $90 off of Amazon. Good reviews on site and outside of it. I like it so far. Which one did you get? If I may ask. Like, what's it called? Say Highway Haute 42 C16-S. I never heard of it. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I do think I'd like it as well. Like those styles of controller. Okay, I'll check it when I can. Looking for a good leaderless. Hitbox is a good brand. I've heard of Hitbox, yeah, back when I used to play Smash Bros. I mean... Yo, what's up, Queensley? Thank you for gel. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I see. I just saw what it looked like. All to get used to the word position of the up direction. Other than that, it feels good to play on that. I gotcha. Wow, I did not deal enough damage for his knee skip. $25. Yo, what's up, Nadams? Thank you for the gel. You get to play for a college football band in a week or two. What instrument do you play? That's cool. Oh, trumpet. Nice.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Whoa. Safe. All right, 104. Man, there is so much overlap between people who know how to play musical instruments and people who speedrun. It's a very similar process after all. It's been a while since I played, but I also played piano and accordion in my life. Alright, safe. Music and speedrunning translate together very well, exactly, yeah. Oh, you played the piano for 8 years, so you're guilty too, nice. I wanna say that's about as long as I've actively played as well. It was basically like during my infant and adolescent years. Yeah, what's up, Justin? What the frick? How close was he? I should not have taken damage. I'm not gambling, I'm gonna be sensible. Okay. $37. It's the equivalent of a well-played Baroness that gets terrible RNG. Chilling, nice. If you miss Waffle quick kill, it's always your fault. He's capping. I think I could have gotten that quick kill on that timing, but I think there's some up Waffle patterns that just split up too early.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
There might be some things I could do though. I don't know. To improve that part of the fight. Finally started Silksong yesterday. Nice. How do you like? How do you like it? I wonder if you're gonna beat the game before me. I started that game up like maybe a week after it came out. I still haven't beaten it. It's been 2 months. Well, I beat the... Okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I beat something. It's good, but I haven't seen much yet. 3 hours so far. Okay, nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I do like it. Okay, I can safely just use the X moves here. No chance of getting extra parries. Speedrunning song, it looks so good. Yeah, it looks like a great run. I've watched a little bit of it too myself. One of the top runners, Sublime, used to run Cuphead. Oh, you've been watching him, nice. Yeah, it's been cool to see him. Watching Blue. I need to follow him. I currently follow Sublime and Nebula. I haven't gotten to catch Nebula live yet, though. Definitely looking forward to the rest. Yeah, nice.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
This clown is not very funny. Oh, that's a low 42. Okay, that's great. Far from killing the run. I will take that.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Crap. I don't like that. I didn't need to drop down. I wasn't even trying to hold down at all. See, that's why I should play on an arcade stick. There is absolutely no way to hit the phantom down press when you're trying to switch directions. Because you just have your fingers positioned and then each finger corresponds to a different direction. Alright. Should play on the DK bongos. Leverless, yeah. No, I mean, I don't like the idea of using a stick. Accidentally plat drop all the time as well. Yeah, it's very easy to do on accident, like... Either when switching directions and you just, like, accidentally hold down during that time, or if you're, like, trying to hold down shortly after taking off, which is something you have to do here and there.
You're up.
And then sometimes you just hold down too soon, no? A lot of top Solas players use keyboard for that reason. One player uses keyboard for movement and right side of the controller for buttons, which is hilarious. Wow. Yeah, no, that just makes sense. I fear the idea of relearning this game on keyboard, though. Tell you what I've do. I've had the idea go through my mind that maybe the day I start running Legacy again, I wanna like experiment with Lubber Spread. And I think for that combo, one thing that you benefit from a ton is if you can do really quick double taps of the weapon swap button, which I think is easier on keyboard. Like either on keyboard or on like a piano grip, which I don't want to do on controller. So maybe the day I come back to Legacy and experiment with that is also the day I relearn this on keyboard. And then maybe that can be my transition. What am I doing? did briefly try to do plane levels on keyboard lately, just because I was curious. Because, yeah, I think on keyboard, like, I can do Luigi swaps with less of a delay in between me swapping weapons and then swapping weapons again. So, like, if I'm doing a chain of planing axes, I can hover on minibomb for less time. But I wasn't actually finding an improvement in my consistency just at first. In fact, I was missing them more, but that might be from me not being used to it. Stalabber. What? Man, that was a bad root pack. He's the one that makes my life miserable, yeah. For real. Freaking Beppy. Making everybody's run miserable. Oh, what's that? Thanks for the RNG. Was holding up. Oh, looks like I missed my quads. This IL-1 is starting off terrible. And I think I still want to continue it.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Yo. Probably gonna be a bad Hilda too. That berry was useless. Alright. Give me the time loss. Alright, Cagney.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Oh, that's a 34. I'll take it. Saving aisle 1. Kinda. It's still a bad pace, but we'll keep it.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Do I have to take damage there? Nice. I was trying to drop down and shoot it towards him, but instead I jumped and did a poop yaks. Just wonderful. Alright. Alright. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I had a few good paces today, though it wasn't like anything too crazy. So yeah, I mean, I can't complain overall. I'll do some more runs over the coming days and get my next few attempts in. Oh yeah, the thing Justin posted. Yeah, I figured it would be this. I've seen this GameCube style keyboard before. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I guess it seems like the kind of thing that you can pick up and just like play the keyboard side with one hand and then do the buttons with the other. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for today. We are you know what? I don't get to raid Lucha Jim very often, and he's on right now. So let's raid him. He's playing Super Pitfall, which is not a good game. But he's playing it anyway, because why not? So yeah, I'll see you all next time, probably tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.